So, there's a subject that I kind of want to cover today. It's a rough subject. Um, but I think it needs to be addressed. And that's these mass shootings that keep fucking happening. And instead of right away delving into all the multiple reasons why this shit happens, because, I think that's been pretty well covered over time. I instead want to cover kind of a different aspect to it, but it's going to tie into a lot of the rest. Unfortunately, you can't talk about one side of it without talking about the other. As much as I loathe that being true. But what I want to cover today is this mess with thoughts and prayers and all that going out, but nobody actually getting up to do anything. So we had a mass shooting recently at a church/school location in Minnesota. Happened, if I've got the timeline right, happened about a week ago. And one of the local leaders, the governor or mayor or something, and he really kind of read the riot act to everybody about what happened. And frankly, dude was 100% justified. I don't remember exactly what this guy said, but like he tore into gun culture, he tore into politics, he tore into all of that. And he was completely justified. And he said, you know, like one comment he said, and I know this won't be word for word, but this really gets the point across. He said, you know, thoughts and prayers aren't enough. These kids were at a fucking church when, you know, these people were at a church when they got shot and injured or murdered. And prayer didn't help them. Prayer didn't stop what happened. And he's right. It's time that we in America, who have like 2 to 4 times as much gun violence per year as basically every other country around the world combined. It's time that we stop pussyfooting around. All right? You can love me or hate me on this. I don't give a fuck. But when you look at the comparisons between us and basically any other civilized or even semi-civilized, by modern standards, country around the world, you'll notice that basically every other civilized or semi-civilized country around the world that has reasonable, strict gun laws and gun, you know, gun registration and all that, has less than a 16th of the gun violence per year that we, allegedly the most civilized country around the planet, allegedly the leader of freedom and democracy in the world, have. Let that fucking sink in for a minute. We have, as a comparison, somewhere around, for every one gun violence or gun-related crime, in other areas, America has at least 4 to 10 gun crimes. So to kind of put that in perspective, give a little bit of an example. England, for every single gun crime committed in England, for every act of gun violence committed in England, America has between 4 to 10 at a minimum gun violence crimes committed. And you hear that and you're going to ask, well, you know, why is this? Well, first off, it's because England doesn't rely on fucking thoughts and prayers to prevent gun violence. All right? They actually stepped to the plate and they fucking did something. England, and I'm not sure exactly what the laws are, but England does have some very comprehensive gun control laws. And they are very much, at least in comparison to America, on the ball when it comes to violent crimes, especially weapon-related crimes, more specifically, gun-related violent crimes. They don't tolerate that shit. Same with Denmark, the Netherlands, France, Spain. Almost every other country around the world has, strict, reasonable gun control laws in place, and they don't fuck around with it. And they don't go, every time, something happens, they'll go, well, just thoughts and prayers and that's it. At best. Or at worst, go thoughts and prayers to the victims and then fucking loosen or try to loosen their gun control laws. That's not how they fucking work. But that's how America's worked for decades. And this is one of those times where I don't blame just Republicans or just Democrats or just independents. I blame all the politicians. Because they are all equally fucking at fault for this culture getting to the point where it's at. Let's look at another stat. In America, there's a minimum 4 guns in the hands of the private citizenry for every single American citizen. Think about that. At a minimum, there are 4 times.
Hi. Good luck with your jobs and stuff. So you enjoyed it then? It's like
As many guns
one of those things is like
on our streets that have been legally purchased as there are citizens of this country.
Now, I've never played Stardew Valley, to be fair, but I've heard that that's really good one for just like kicking back and chilling with.
All right, Joy.
So it sounds like a fight me in that thing. This Red Bull is making me so fucking gassy. I'm trying to talk. Every single time. It's been too long. I'm really readjusting to the caffeine. Okay then, Zippy, thank you for the tab. And thank you for the work. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Glad you enjoyed it. Is it sort of a similar vibe? Like, is it actual farming? I know you said like farming back, which I get, but I mean, is it on a farm or farming? I know.
Anyone who hears that statistic and doesn't see that as completely fucking insane needs mental help. And frankly, should never be allowed to own any weapon. 4 times, at a minimum, as many guns that have been legally purchased on our streets in America as there are actual citizens in this country. 4 times. That is a huge discrepancy. That is a massive fucking discrepancy.
It's like a liquor and that boss in the last episode.
Think about it. There are more guns, a massive amount of guns, massively more than there are citizens of this country. If that doesn't scare you, and you are mentally unstable, and you should probably check yourself into a mental health center. 4 times. 4 fucking times the amount of firearms, at a minimum, as there are citizens. I can't hammer that home enough. That is single-handedly one of the scariest fucking statistics in the history of this country. And anytime we get gun violence, especially a mass shooting, all we hear from our politicians publicly is, thoughts and prayers. Let's send out some fucking thoughts and prayers. That'll fix the fucking problem. And then they go behind closed doors and they get the gun lobbyists back in their fucking ears. Those retarded morons from the NRA. You need to loosen gun laws. You need to make guns easier to get, and this and that and this other thing. And it'll make us a whole bunch of money, and we'll give you a whole bunch of money out of the money that we're going to make off of it. Blah, 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 blah. And then we see a spike in the lowering of gun control, followed immediately by a spike in the rise of gun-related violence.
I am a pretty good shot with a rifle, so now not only do I get the satisfying feeling of shooting things from far, actually
gun violence in 2025 in America. So here's a statistic that people will talk about, and you know, I'm not going to lie about this statistic being real. All right. Have we had a drop in the last couple of years in like mass shootings and shit? Sure. Part of that is pandemic recovery. I discussed earlier this week how there was a huge spike in crimes during the pandemic years, 2020, 2021, and then around about 2022 or 2023, that spike started to lower. Right now, and mind you, we're only 8 months into the year, and this is as of August 27th of this year. We are at 285 mass shootings. This is just mass shootings. So we're a little over halfway through the year. Now remember, a year is 365 days. Divide that in half, it's like 100 and something. Like 130 something, if I remember correctly, if I did my math right. So 182 and a half days. So round it down, 182. We are at 285 for the year so far. That's around like 1.25 to 1.5 mass shootings per day, every single day of this year. Give or take a couple. Math isn't my strong suit, so best guessing here. But this sounds like about a 1.25 a day to 1.5 mass shootings a day. 182 days is about half the year, up to August 27th. Oh, no, it's over half a year, actually. Half a year would have been June. So, it's 8 months. So, a little over one a day. Still think it'd come out to something like 1.5 or 1.25 at least. But whatever. Still, more mass shootings than we've had days of the year so far. Think about that. If you had like, say, 50 days, 55 days, somewhere around there, still going to only be like 230 something. And it's still lower as of August 27th than the amount of mass shootings as of August 27th. We're having more mass shootings per day, even now, than there have been days of the year that have passed so far. Now, is that down? Yes. It's down from the 2020 to 2023 pandemic, post-pandemic time period, where we were in the 600s. And that sounds like great news until you look at the other half of the coin. 2013 to 2019. We are already on track to meet and exceed mass shooting numbers from the 2013 to 2019 period. On track to meet or exceed. Think about that. And I would remind you, these are the reported known mass shootings. Okay? The number's probably a bit higher. I would honestly say there's probably at least 30 to 50 more that went unreported, may not be known about, or may not be being discussed at this point. My point is this whole culture has got to fucking stop. Like, it really, really does. This gun violence culture in this country has got to be brought to a stop. America cannot continue to try to coast by on quote unquote thoughts and prayers. To solve gun-related violence. We can't. We are losing thousands of preventable deaths every year. To gun-related violence. I mean, we've already lost somewhere around like at least 1,500 lives, with 2 to 3 times as many injuries, with about a third of those injuries being pretty goddamn severe to gun violence in this country alone just this year, at a minimum. Now, you'll go, well, that's such a small number compared to the 300 and what, like 30 some odd million legal residents of the country. Yeah, it's a drop in a bucket when you compare it like that. But that comparison doesn't mean shit. Because that's not looking at the toll of lives that have been destroyed by gun violence. I remember Columbine. I remember all these mass shootings that made the fucking news. I've read a lot about a great deal of them. I'm no expert. I'm just, common American, a layman, a common Joe. But even I can see the impact this has on the country. Americans live in a perpetual state of fear because of gun violence and gun-related crimes. And worse, with the massive amount of just generalized political unrest in this country at the moment, because there is a ton of it. Now we're talking. There's talk about a second civil war. And that is a frightening concept. I would dare to say it would be the first actual civil war of the country. I've talked about this before, and I'll just briefly restate my position on this again. The first so-called civil war that happened, the war over slavery, wasn't actually a civil war. Because the Confederate States had filed, and the American government had allowed it to go through, the paperwork to successfully secede from this country. They were, at the time that war happened, that has been misnamed the Civil War, they were technically their own separate sovereign country. And it's not hard to figure that out. A little bit of digging into American history, you'll figure it out. The only thing is, and the reason they keep trying to call it Civil War is because we had the North, we had the actual, still the United States of America, and we had the Confederate States, all in the same landmass, sharing a contentious border. And they didn't like each other much. There's a lot of, in the years that directly led up to that war occurring, I would think that it'd be more aptly named the War for Slavery, or the Civil Rights War. To a degree, would be vastly more appropriate. There was a whole lot of back and forth, like spying and whatnot, between the two countries. They were sending folks over the border to the north, and the north was sending folks over the border in the south. There were a lot of skirmishes on that border or close to it, all around it, like for years leading up to it, like for 4 or 5 years at least leading up to the so-called Civil War. So to me, it wasn't a civil war. I would define it as the war over slavery. Bottom line is, it was a nasty, nasty piece of work. Thousands of lives lost. And it caused some real damage in the U.S. And now we got folks running around talking about having another go at it. And it gets scary when you think about that, but it gets even scarier when you think about this. Far too many gun owners side with the Republican way of thinking. At least the current Republican way of thinking. Where it's all about stealing basic human rights and civil liberties and turning America into a dictatorship. And not just a dictatorship, but a patriarchally led dictatorship, which means a male led dictatorship where guys have all the power. And the number for gun owners, Republican to Democrat, is at least a 2-to-1, if not a 3-to-1, guns per Republican versus guns per Democrat or independent. So if another civil war was actually triggered, we'd be those who fight for civil rights and civil liberties and human rights and things of that nature would be at a tactical disadvantage, a really severe tactical disadvantage. Now, will that stop us? No. We'd fight anyway. But it's going to cost us. And that's where I get worried. And that's, that brings me back to the point I've been trying to make this entire fucking time. We've got to stop with the thoughts and prayers crap. Thoughts and prayers don't mean shit. They don't do shit. They don't stop shit. You really think that someone who has made up their mind to go out and commit a gun-related crime, commit violence with a firearm, is going to stop because of fucking thoughts and fucking prayers? Are you out of your goddamn mind? They're not going to stop for thoughts and prayers. They don't give a fuck. Thoughts and prayers don't mean shit. It's just a way for politicians to go, well, we're trying to act like we're sympathetic to it, but in reality, we really just don't give a fuck. So we're going to send thoughts and fucking prayers, and then we're going to make the problem worse. Because in reality, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what happens. They go out and they make the problem worse. They go, oh, well, our thoughts and prayers go out to the families of the affected. And then they turn around, they go to Congress. We need to make guns easier for people to get to. And then they use this twisted bullshit logic of, we got to do it because, people got to be able to protect themselves and we got to make it easier for them to do it. But that's not what's happening. And frankly, that's the job of law enforcement. Like, I'll give you an idea of a gun control law. A couple of them, actually. First off, automatics and semi-automatics have got to be banned. Period. They are just too dangerous. When you can spray dozens of bullets a minute you're risking too many lives. Not just your own. Big magazines have also got to get banned. I don't think a firearm, if we're going to continue to allow private citizens to own them, I don't believe a firearm should be allowed more than a dozen, maybe 15 bullets in a magazine. Period. Modifications to firearms need to be banned. So that the people don't have easy ways and easy access to making non-automatic weapons into semi-autos or even full autos. That's a huge danger in and of itself, and it'd be an easy way to get around the first gun control suggestion. Next, no gun owner should be allowed to own more than at most 2 firearms. These people who have 4 or more, especially the morons who have like a dozen or more fucking firearms sitting at their homes in their possession, that is just insane. That is absolutely fucking nuts. And it should not be allowed. That should be completely illegal from the start. Another thing that we need to do, there needs to be a group of completely independent, no control by the government itself, mental health professionals. And we're not talking people who've only been in the in the mental health profession for like a couple of years or even just a decade or so. I'm talking, people who know what they're talking about, who've been there, who've done that, who've dealt with mental health issues, either personally or through family, friends, whatever, who have experienced the actual impact these issues create. There needs to be a panel of these, about a dozen, in every state of the union and in D.C. and in all of our protected territories, like American Samoa, American Guinea, Puerto Rico, all these places. And they need to be the ones who do mental health checks to determine whether or not a person could even qualify for ownership of a weapon of any kind, much less a firearm. And it's not just one session. There need to be at least one session a week for a minimum of a month, so that they have, that starting session as a baseline and then comparisons to that baseline in following sessions. So that they can make a reasonable decision based on that, on to whether or not someone should be allowed to own guns or any other weapon for that matter. And that's not just a one-time thing. If we want to cut weapon-based violence, especially gun violence down in this country. This needs to be a recurring thing, and it can't be, well, you know when the next session's coming up so you can prepare for it. Those sessions have to happen randomly. No weapon owner should be able to predict when these mental health checks are going to occur, because they should not be allowed time to prepare. These need to be random. They need to be as spontaneous as can be managed, so that these professionals are seeing these individuals and speaking to them at their realest, when they're not hiding anything. Speaking of doing that, law enforcement officials on local, state, and federal levels should also be allowed to make random, spontaneous checks every so often of the homes of people who are known to own weapons of any kind, especially firearms. They should be able to just go to the house and knock on the door and be like, random inspection time, motherfucker. Let us in, or you're getting arrested. No ifs, no ands, no buts, no middle ground, no fucking gray area. And this would be a good way to make sure that weapon safety protocols, especially for firearms, are being followed by the registered owner of those weapons, the owner on record. Just those measures alone would cut weapon violence, especially gun violence in this country, by a significant amount. I would estimate a minimum cut of at least 50 to 65%. And should people fail the mental health checks or the random safety checks, then there should be severe consequences, starting with the loss of the ability to have those weapons in the home or on their persons for a period of time. I would say at least 6 to 12 months. A second violation would result in a massive fine for the safety checks. I mean, the mental health checks, I mean, that alone, that's easy. If they fail once, they're done. They lose the legal right to own or carry weaponry of any kind, as legally defined by law. Like, that's just, it's simple. It's too big of a risk to give them more than one chance. If you pass a mental health check as part of the process to register to be a weapon owner, and then you have a random check later down the road, just to check in and make sure you're still good, and you fail that random check, you just automatically lose your legal right to own weapons or carry weapons of any kind as legally defined by the law. It's too big a risk. That said, you fail your first random safety inspection as a registered weapon owner, you should lose the right to have those weapons for at least 6 months, possibly as long as a year. And during that time, you will undergo a required weapons safety course where your minimum grade has to be a B+ to pass. Failure, and you have to retake the course at your own expense every time. And you have to try again. And you don't get your weapons back until you fucking pass, and that minimum 6-month period is over. A second failure of a random safety inspection, not only do you lose access to your weapons, not only are they confiscated for a minimum 12 to 18 months, not only do you have to retake those fucking safety courses again, but this time you're going to be hit with a massive fine. Because you are endangering people's lives. I don't see why this kind of a thing could ever be a problem as being passed into law. Too many people are not taking proper safety protocols. Too many people are fucking around and other people are finding out because of it. Random safety checks have got to become law on every level. And the consequences for failure have got to be high. They've got to hurt. Because this lesson needs to be driven home. You fail a third one, you legally lose all rights to weapon ownership of any kind for the rest of your God-given life. And if any member of your family seeks to take up your weapon ownership, things have to be twice as hard for them to do so. Because you've already demonstrated that as an individual, member of your family, you have failed multiple fucking times. You have proven to be irresponsible as a weapon owner. We have to assume at that point, until proven otherwise, that your family would prove equally irresponsible. Therefore, if they wish to take possession of your weapons, it needs to be considerably harder for them to do so. They have to prove to local, state, and federal authorities that they can succeed where you failed. And if they fail more than once on random safety checks on those weapons, then that road just gets harder and harder for the family. This will discourage irresponsibility in weapon owners. It will demonstrate that failure to demonstrate that you have the mental and emotional capacity to be fucking responsible about owning weapons is not a suggestion. It's a fucking necessity. And this kind of thing would cut weapon violence in this country by such a significant amount with law-abiding citizens. Because I can hear the arguments forming. I see where people are going to be like, well, You know, it's the criminals with their guns and their weapons and blah 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 blah. Yeah, criminals are gonna be criminals. Okay, they are. There are just some people who are born with the mindset that laws don't fucking apply to us. Rules do not fucking apply to us. We're gonna do whatever the hell we want, whenever the hell we want. Fuck the laws, fuck the rules, fuck the authorities. Yes, we're gonna have that. It is unfortunate, but that is something that's always gonna be there, as things are currently going. But think about this. At least a 16th to an eighth of all the weapons that criminals get their hands on were originally purchased by folks who went through the legal processes to buy them. A 16th to an eighth of all weapons that criminals get their hands on were taken from registered weapons owners. Another 16th to an eighth are weapons stolen from law enforcement that were confiscated during the course of an investigation. So if we put stricter controls in to control access to those weapons, we take away a huge supply base for criminals to gain access to those kinds of weapons. And speaking of weapons confiscated during the course of investigation, here's an idea. I've spoken about this before. It's a fantastic idea. 2 parts. Part 1. Any registered weapon owner who has a weapon confiscated during the course of investigation, and at some point during that investigation is cleared of potential charges and or involvement in that investigation, has their weapon returned to them, but must be warned to make sure they follow all necessary safety protocols, or they're going to lose their weapons. Period. It's that simple. Anybody found to be in possession of a weapon, whether gained legally or illegally, who is then convicted on legal charges, never gets their weapon back. But more so, that particular set of weapons must be immediately destroyed once the court case is over. If they are found with today's level of scientific capabilities, if they are found guilty beyond a reasonable doubt by their peers, their confiscated weapons must be destroyed within a week of the conviction. No exceptions. And those weapons on either side of that coin will be kept in a secured, secret location, one of multiples in every city, town, and principality and whatnot in America, under heavy guard and key by federal authorities and maybe even the U.S. military, like National Guard troops and whatnot, under the absolute strictest of security, both electronic and non-electronic, so that we do our best to guarantee that those weapons cannot be stolen. Keeping them locked up in the center of a fucking police station behind some fencing looking bullshit is not safe enough. They need to be kept in locations that can withstand bomb strikes, because criminals are getting their hands on plenty of fucking explosive material, making it so much easier that they could go in and steal a bunch of this shit from anywhere they want with impunity today. And that's not being taken into account, as these weapons are supposed to be kept secured. But if we destroy weapons of people convicted of actual crimes by a jury of their peers, we are taking away about an eighth of the accessibility for criminals nationwide to get their hands on weapons. Think about that for a goddamn minute. We are taking a huge potential access of weaponry from criminals by instating just that one measure alone. That'll make it hard for criminals to be criminals. And that will allow many of our law enforcement agencies to start focusing more on cracking down on international weapon smugglers and sellers and buyers, and to start working on really crushing that international market. Tons of benefits, few if any negatives. Again, something I don't understand why it's not already law. Oh wait, yeah I do. The NRA. Speaking of the NRA, considering the carnage they are responsible for when it comes to weapon violence in this country, whether directly or indirectly, I believe the NRA should be, at the very least, banned from lobbying for 10 years at a minimum, and heavily, heavily fined. At the most, I believe they should be dissolved as an organization. Any and all fucking federal, local, and or state protections that they enjoy as an organization should be fucking stripped from them on a federal level. And they should be ordered legally to dissolve. As one of the single biggest promoters of weapon violence this nation has ever known, as one of the single biggest purveyors of lies regarding weapon violence this nation has ever seen in our history, at least 75% of all weapon violence in this country can be traced back, one way or another, directly to the NRA, the National Rifle Association. Oh, it's not bad to own a weapon. It's not bad to have a gun. Everybody should have a gun. Guns are fun. They're good for you. Blah, blah, blah. No, they're not, you dumb motherfuckers. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Yeah, people with guns. It's true that a gun by itself very rarely causes an injury or a death. They're not living things. They're inanimate objects. That much is true. They in and of themselves don't cause the violence and the deaths and the injuries. But, and you knew there was a but coming, when combined with humanity, they are responsible for 100% of gun violence and gun crimes and gun injuries and gun fatalities. Because the NRA preaches that guns are so easy to use and doesn't take much to be able to learn them and use them and all this and all that, and that everybody should fucking have one. All one big happy gun family. What the NRA doesn't fucking teach you is that guns require a whole lot of work to be responsible with having that weapon. You need to constantly be on your guard, train, check, and all these other things to do everything you can to ensure that your weapon or weapons are not being irresponsibly used, that folks who should not have access to them are not gaining access to them, all these things. That's what the NRA doesn't want you to know. It's what they don't teach people. They're owned by the gun industry, by the weapons industry. They make them billions of dollars a year. The NRA, in turn, makes millions, if not billions, a year. And then the politicians who enact the policies the NRA pushes also make millions a year from the NRA, who makes their money from the weapons industry. Dominoes, people. Dominoes. Just saying. I mean, these are just a few suggestions. Reasonable weapons laws that could significantly cut down weapon violence in this country, specifically gun violence. Something to fucking think about. And that is the end of today's edumacation session. A little bit of food for thought for you people. All right? Now, I got to get up, take a piss, grab some coffee, check my laundry. Give me a few minutes. There's several minutes. I'll be back. And we'll actually start trying to get some work done today. But remember, thoughts and prayers don't do shit when it comes to weapon-related violence. We've got to put strict weapon control policies in place as law. There's just no other way of looking at this. It's got to happen, people. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. You, shut up. I don't want to hear your shit. You dead? Yeah, so? You good.
going round this village in this method very sneaky. Some fucking psychopath. All these things just sitting there waiting for someone to come in. Attacking the teleportation. Lots of attention seeking. Oh wow, it's not bad. I keep saying these things. It does reaffirm me. I keep saying, keep on him! Keep him! It's a let's play, you gotta keep sharp, girl. Every time a cat sleeps next to me, I have to check the reputation on it. Oh, do you know what? I do that. Too. If she sleeps next to me, I have to check if she's sleeping. I do that all the time. So, let's get this. Let's be methodical. So, I can now put this down. That will get me down to that. So let's start there. I'll leave Leon fucking so let's get this first. Ooh, I love that. This. And go sell some shit to the merchant because I'm aware to say something. Just what you use, bud. Okay, so dungeon 3, gold bangle. Keep my blade warmer. Hang on to that. Sell that. Sell all that. I don't actually need any of those, so let's deal with what we've got. Sometimes I even have to like put my hand on my tummy to keep my eyes on the board to make sure that
All right, let's do this shit.
You have pleased me. Until I see you summon a fate. Praise be to Lord Molag Bal.
That's what it is.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
What's this?
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucian LeChance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse. The Night Mother has been watching, and she is most pleased. And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. No? The Night Mother seems to think otherwise. Allow me to grant you a gift, in case you reconsider. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now, I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon. Have you not heard of the Dark? Join us. We kill for profit. We pray. Know that... Yes, one of... Your path is clear. Send...
I killed for a quest to accomplish a goal for the greater good,
Of course.
but not because I wish to do so. Oh, God damn it.
You have my ear, citizen.
I have word that 2 of the jobs were successful. I'm busy now. I have word. I'm glad you're here. You have the ice staff? Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers to be to pull the
Stefana! How
plug
you
on
doing,
Hieronymus
sweetie?
Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me. Armand, Christophe, and they can make... Shadow hide you.
I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me?
For the Grey Fox. What can you tell me? I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is? The mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. How typical. All right, then. We've been ordered back to I'm looking for the Grey Fox. What can you tell me? The Grey Fox behind this?
Well, that's good. How's the kid?
What is it, citizen? Speak.
I'm glad you're here. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves' Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontus Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontus. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Scriva about that. I'm just running the scam. shadow hide you?
What is it, citizen?
And we got a bot ban.
I'm listening.
Hi. How are you?
Okay. You?
I've been better.
She doesn't leave home much. But apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor.
She's a very private person, but I've heard she has a lot of knowledge to share.
I'm through talking to you.
Good morning. I used to think you were a hero.
City swimmers.
Yes. Every little bit helps. Goodbye.
A pleasure to speak. Goodbye.
What can I... Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront. I am promoting you to cat burglar, which means the hunter can pay his fines
Cat
to the
Burglar,
guards,
Thieves
serve
Guild,
his
trophy
time,
earned. I
or
reached
pay
the
this
Cat
one
Burglar
half,
rank in the
and they
Thieves
will all
Guild. Total
go
trophy
away.
progress as of right now, 15%.
This... I understand that Father... The hunter... This... I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. However, Theranos has not been seen since. Help Theranos bring... That is good. Shadow, hide the hunter.
I hope I can help.
Why would...
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of... Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb... Be seeing you.
Excuse, I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know what to do. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. He'd visit the arena every week and spend our hard-earned money on bets. I told him to stop, but he didn't listen. He was certain he could win us a fortune and move us somewhere nicer, like the Imperial City. It didn't take long for Alaron to begin losing. He resorted to borrowing money from a usurer to cover his losses and place new bets. As you can imagine, it didn't pay off. He ended up owing around 500 gold. We couldn't... Yesterday, the usurer couldn't grow Drago. Sent for my husband to meet him at the lone... I fear for his life. Curden isn't known for his... You will. I do miss him so... Farewell and be careful. Coda is not to be trusted.
I hope I can help. Bye.
Good to see you. I used to think you... I understand. Olita was the most gifted. She worked in the... Speak with... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be seeing ya.
Greetings, Redguard.
It's you. I used to think you were a hero. I understand. Bye.
Speaking of tools, this episode brought to you by Lumen. This freaking thing that we freaking love, and I am convincing my friends to buy it. So we have a little story about this. So, Lumen, do you guys want to first talk about what it is? Because we're all using it, and now our friends are too.
I am down. I'm still down. I'm holding my weight down about 70 pounds right now. And I'm back on my thing because I got a little off my head birthday.
So it's the world's first handheld anabolic.
So you guys know, you ever see on those things like Rocky
Measures your
the
metabolism
guy's
for
running
your
and
weight.
he's got the mask and he's got the tubes. Well, they've actually now come up with technology where it's, and as a friend of ours called it,
Let's get to that.
and so you go through this thing and the technology is so good now that you go through it, it
How goes it?
Good evening. Have you eaten at the feed bag recently?
I try not to eat there, at least since the last time.
So I've heard.
Bye.
Down 2 pounds the next day. So carbs aren't bad. Fat isn't bad. Carbs aren't good. Fat's not good. Proteins, and you're learning that you need them at different times in your body. It's training your body to be able to burn fat or carbs at the optimal time that you need to be doing that.
It's taken me so long to trust it because it consistently sounds like get the fuck out of here. You're full of shit. And I lost my second one and I got it. I was like, this one's broken. And then after about a week, as I was off the road on the road, and it's really weird as we noticed that when we traveled with me and Allie, that all the numbers changed. And I was like, oh wow, this is
When we came on the road this time, our numbers got.
So we're talking about this Friday. By the way, we're talking about this product, right? We're not getting paid after. So that's how good this product is, guys. If you want to figure out what you're really doing,
It's improving your metabolic health. That translates into better, stress management, better sleep, better weight management, where you're not spiking, but you're actually just holding in an area that you always wanted to be in.
and it's adjusting your metabolism so it constantly gets pumped to burn fat.
Yes. So if you want to take your next step in improving your health, go to lumen.me/Titus. You'll get 15% off of your Lumen. That's LUMEN.me/Titus, and you'll get 15% off of your purchase. Thank you, Lumen, because we are.
That was too long of an ad, but we're all using it. Yeah, like, we're all really forgot we were doing it.
I think that's what happened. We were actually just bantering about something we love and not, you guys try it. Tell us what you think. It's insane.
It's the only thing over. I've been 195 for 10 years. More than that, I was 185 when I was in high school. I am now at one. I am now one. I've gone to 188. Today I was after 8. I was 190. So I've lost 7 pounds. I'm 197. I was 94. 195 was my low normal weight. Yeah. Then I go to 197, 195, 197. This thing will get you past that.
Yes.
Like, you can count your macros, you can hit the gym all the time, get everything you think is right, but you don't know it's right because you don't fucking take your blood every day. Right, and also, like, you're not burning calories. Like, so let's say, like, I work out, I start, so now I'm to this place now where, like, I never used to do this. I eat something before I work out now, because, but your body will, if it doesn't have something to burn, it'll start to burn stuff you don't want it to burn. So you're not helping your muscle growth, you're actually just retail. So now, okay, so we're gonna burn carbs while I'm working out, so I can add to my muscle. I'm excited about this.
We are too. And actually, Tony was too. He's like, he might have to get a fitness masseuse. So. Such an asshole.
World's first fitness guy.
Me and Titus go back and forth. Like one day, Titus showed up for their Sunday workout, and he called his pants workout trousers. Now tell the one that Tony's still pissed about.
So Tony's got these two. We do a ninja workout Sunday. Oh my God! So Tony's a good guy, and he's harsh. He's cutting like all the time. He shows up to he's wearing all dress in Barbados. He's got a kafana. He's got this thing tied around his neck.
So we went to Barbados, and the young girl dressed him, and he thought that he had not in his own body.
He bought the bullshit. So he shows up, and I go, wow, was your Uber a gondola? And his eyes got like, because Tony, if you get him, he's like, oh.
But you're gonna be gotten back.
He waited, and he took it off. So he like 10 minutes later, it was gone. I'm like, yeah, I'm never putting that thing on again. And so this week we were doing an exercise, and
Huh.
he's got these two rolling things, these platforms.
Well, thank you for the follow, Corman.
Push-ups, you're doing push-ups like this. You do one arm, and this arm goes way out. And then you do a push-up. This one.
He's basically doing single arm
Push-up for the trial, and you have to control it. And the rollers are really nice. It's like these big giant like urethane wheels and stuff. And so we put it in, and we're like, and I go, man, because he always has a name. What he calls it, I don't know what I call these. I go, how about high?
Hello, Adidas. You motherfucker, you.
So the world is kind of exploding.
Smash!
Is actually literally exploding. Iran has attacked Israel.
Iran has now attacked Israel, and that Israel began a ground offensive in Lebanon.
Hello, it is good. If you need light armor, talk. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. Another satisfied customer. If you need light armor, please return soon. It's always...
Can you spare a coin?
Our sons and daughters went there, and our relatives went there and fought it. We heard about it secondhand.
A pleasure to... Let me take a look at what you... Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Goodbye. Good day. You too.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. What do you want? I don't trust. Go ahead. See, was that to know the right things? You have to know the right people. Be seeing you.
What can I do? Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. What can I interest you in?
I appreciate it.
Good day. Let's do business. Take care.
a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You too.
I'm your relief. Speak.
Let's get those Pokeballs out, folks.
It's my... I would... Much as I hate you want to... You'll need... Pay attention, and you can learn. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You bought that for a song. Thank you for your business. Take care.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? You too. Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
See anything? You gotta like a store. Well, have a look around. You won't find better... Farewell. May the...
Be happy to help you. What can I interest you in? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Come back and see me again. Bye.
I use it. What can I interest you in? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You tell your friends about me. Bye.
This episode brought to you by AG1. I actually brought visual aids for sure. So yesterday, I got up for my breakfast and I put in the AG1 2 scoops. You don't need it's one scoop of AG1. You put it into a scooper, a scooper into your shaker, shake it up with a little drop of vitamin D3K2. You are done for the day. You don't have to eat all those other vitamins that you pee out, probiotics, prebiotics. You get all of it. You get immune support. You get flowing hair and nails, which is kind of crazy. Skin. Basically, think of if you could make up for all the nutrient gaps that you have in your diet every day. Honestly, your body needs things and we don't get all of it. So, also gut health. So, AG1. I love this thing. I didn't bring the 10.
Well,
Did you bring any stuff?
something about Arvina Fellis is a bit odd. Let's do business. Good day.
Metal scooper too. And then it's because we talk about this and you guys don't ever get to see it. And it's this small. Really boring today. This is a D3K2, so scoop in here, a little water, drop it in, shake it up, and you're done for the day. And what I love,
What is it? What? Venerus Inventius is quite the... Good day.
Go ahead. For someone who drinks so much, holds ropes faster is in... Take care.
A pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
so like I said, probiotics, prebiotics, gut-supporting ingredients. When I buy it, I am. Reduces bloating, helps make your digestion regular, which is such a problem in our diet. It's sad diet in the United States.
Take care.
In a research study, 97% of participants felt that their digestion improved after 90 days of drinking AG1, so you gotta make it a habit. And also in a research study, it doubled the amount of healthy bacteria
Good day.
in your gut. So if you
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
stop buying all those vitamins, whatever, buy, get AG1, and that's all you have to do for the day. And it really is easier when you're on the road. Used to, I take 2 vitamins of this, 1 vitamin of this. I didn't also use that feeling in your gut if you eat.
A pleasure to serve you. Be seeing you.
So start with AG1, notice the difference for yourself. It's a great first step in investing in your health, and that's why we partnered with them for so long and obviously love everything they have. So try it and you'll get a free bottle of vitamin D3K2, that little dropper, and 5 free AG1 travel packs with your first purchase at drinkag1.com/Titus. That's a $48 value for free if you go to drinkag1.com/Titus. Go check it out. They're actually metal. Quality design. I learned that from you. Any little bit of innovation in design. Nice. It looks like the last bottle is not nice plastic. So it's a metal top on it because metal is a little well dense. It's like metal. It's not like metal.
Good day. I'm pretty handy. You too.
Look at the muscle. It's my... I certainly can. It'll be true. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Good day.
Vigdon. Are you kidding? Pay attention and you could be seeing you.
Heh. You know, go hurt something.
Here, Win. Get out. Good that you want to get better. Good day.
Well met. Goodbye.
How do you... I hope I... Let's see if we can... Farewell.
I used to... I like it. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. You've got a lot to learn. Goodbye.
Hello, good day. Knowledge is power. Take care.
Somehow I suspect I'm not going to be able to buy armor in this location.
Your shield arm looks strong.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time.
Greetings. I would... What can I interest you in? Bye.
It's my pleasure. I've had about enough of Sir. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Yes?
I hope I... Shum Groyarug is the butler in Castle Skingrand. Who ep... Perhaps you need new armor? A weapon? I have a large selection of both. You too.
Have pity on an old war vet. I'm saving up. Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Fortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons. Thank you. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Morning, sir. I heard that Alibi. He doesn't leave Castle. No.
Hey,
Goodbye.
Mystic!
Morning, sir. No. But it will. Yes. Every little bit helps. No. Good day.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. I'm listening. Have mercy. I can... You mean other than at the castle? He's a... Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Good day. They sometimes need folks to... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You too.
A pleasure to... I've heard some... For you, of course. I need someone to slop food to the prisoners. I'll pay you 2 gold a week, plus I'm having trouble hiring these days. You will? I mean, the jail guards in the dungeon will unlock this. Get back to work.
Out of the... What's he... They ought to just...
You must be the new... Are you here? Just unlock the door. A couple of hours. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. Every few days she comes for one of us. So this was the... I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour. Don't let the guards catch you. Stay. Go. What do I care?
Out of the way. What's he... Mina? You don't want to go asking about her. She, interviews prisoners. She isn't one to be crossed. You should get back to work.
You're off duty now. My feet are killing me. What seems to... You should get back to work.
Huh. Alright.
Out of the way, slot. What's he... They ought to...
Hello.
Alright, I head to the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight.
If that's the rule, then you need to look up.
All right, apologize. That took a hot minute. Had to take a shit. And deal with my laundry.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
Oh, shit.
Out of the way, slop drug. Protecting. You should get back to work.
Greetings to you.
A mall's at the back.
What? I bought some wine from gas. You should get...
Why aren't you? Get back to work.
Out of the... What do you want? Hammer and tongs is a... You should get back to work.
Excuse me. You should get back to work.
You should get back to work. We're here to... You should get back to work.
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Out of the way, slop drudge. Out of the way, slop drudge.
What do you... They all...
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Yes? Tell me more. Don't let the guards catch you.
We need to get to safety. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin skin-grad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me. Tyrannus, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Tyrannus was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you. I wouldn't want an orc butler, but apparently the filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next. Let's go.
Here's the procedure. We go to the...
Hey, Dathana, welcome in. Well, that, and you need to take care of whatever your fucking volume issue is. I'm not sure it was necessarily your mic, though. All I know is that it was like super loud, super scratchy, and very, very overpowering. It sounded kind of like when my computer speakers start to go bad on me a little bit, and I have to like do some shit and fucking unplug them and shit, and then replug them in. Like, I'm sitting here, I'm doing my thing on stream, and I start, like, I have to get up, go to the bathroom, and, like, before that, you were fine. I have to get up, go to the bathroom, and check my laundry, get some coffee, and when I come back, I hear this, like, scratchy sound. I've got, like, several tabs up, so I go through each one in sequence, start, one side to the other. It was your tab that was making the noise. And I don't know what the problem is. I'm just saying it kind of sounds like when my speakers start to go out a little bit and I have to unplug some bitches and replug them in. By the way, how is the little one doing?
Anything for my savior. He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastro's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. Safe journey.
Hi there.
Sup, Midoriya?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Building what back up? Oh, your streak? Meh, it's been a week.
You have found the... Tyrannus is dead? I grieve for him. But at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment. The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, service... I have it on good account that the forlorn watchman is gone for good. The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken.
Yeah, I broke the fucking curse.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox. Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild. The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this monk, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbernox family, and Lady Umbernox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the Guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbernox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With a forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darrahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbernox in person. Will you accept this commission? That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. Shadowhide the Hunter.
Come here, come here, come here, my dude.
Arvina Thales is an odd one. To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special... However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
Okay.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Find the blacksmith, huh?
We're here. Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chamber. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. Goodbye. Well...
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me. I see you work with the... Armand, they can make... Shadow hide you.
Suck your own Non-existent wee-wee. I wanted your opinion about me smoking. I'd ask. Dude, me being born was years off my own fucking life. I ain't worried about tobacco. Nicotine helps me retain what little sanity I have left. No, not for me.
I see you work. Shadow hygiene.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Yes? Bye. Hi.
Tell you, coffee and fucking nicotine are what keep me with what little sanity I have fucking left given my life. And I'm not too proud to fucking say it.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things. Can I help you? Farewell. How are you?
Hello.
You know, that's you. I'm not gonna have you sit there and dog on me because I smoke. I like smoking. Get the fuck over it. It's my choice.
I can eat. Thank. Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives... Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
I remember correctly. He lives, I believe, there. Alright, this is where the guy's living. I know it's where he's living. I've seen him here before. Now we gotta wait for this guy to show.
What do you want?
Hello,
Do
stranger.
I know you? Everyone wants to know. I've heard it all. No one ever sees it. Oh, and speaking, you'd think he was Saint Ner. Please, go on. Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time. Why are you...
Alright. Give him a full day. There we go. What's he gonna want in payment?
Don't interrupt me. You're... Do you have my... Here is the new list of candidates.
flip it and reverse it. Alright, where am I supposed to drop this fucking thing? Official seal, the Legion Commander. Imperial Legion Barracks. Oh, there it is.
What can I do for you? I've not always been... You have the Imperial... Normally, these I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can... You are dismissed.
I'm waiting. She wants me to tip you. You add insult to injury. You cost my cousin a chance at that job. Take your money and get out of my sight.
Fuck you, you goddamn bitch.
Say what you're going to say. That will get you something. You'll regret this.
What do your...
Alright, I need to go back to Imperial City.
You have my ear, citizen. Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Go take your break.
Good. I'm
You
hungry.
have my ear.
I'm your relief.
What is
Good.
it?
I'm hungry.
I'm your relief.
My feet are...
What is it, citizen?
Protect and... I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this. Maybe fate will be kind. I'll leave at once for Anvil.
And there he goes. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Nope, let the captain hit the floor.
Hello. I hope I can... City swimmers. You too.
I used to think I would take care.
Hello. Is this... I would shadow hide you.
Good day. I understand. Goodbye.
The esteem. Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence.
Pokeballs in the chat. Hey, Shadowfoot Thieves Guild trophy earned. I reached the Shadowfoot rank in the Thieves Guild. Total trophy progress at the moment, 16%. And Billy Bot comes in just as I fucking earn me another trophy for the day. Hello, Billy Bot.
The Hunter. I have no more job. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call... Shadow hide the Hunter.
Seems I am done. At the moment. With Thieves Guild Quest. Fine.
What is it, citizen?
How are you, Billy boy? What's wrong, bud? Yeah. Unfortunately, lag is a rather persistent problem for pretty much all of us to some degree.
Hello there. If you're looking to join the... If you're here to bet on a fight, that's a lot of chance. Oh. If, by any chance, just head through the door. Have a good day now.
Yeah, I mean, the economy the way it is and everything.
I'm a busy... I don't know who you are, friend. You what? You want to be a combatant? Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Hey, Pit Dog, Arena. I joined the Arena Imperial City. Total trophy progress is 17%.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a
Let's
match.
see what happens with Kayla first.
That's Isabel Andronicus. That's me, genius. The first arena... The reigning grand champion is Agra. The important thing leaves us with... I heard a rumor that you fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon. So the battle raiments, you can compete. If you actually get a move on. Yeah, but... All right, when you're ready...
And time to go kick some people's butts.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena.
Aww. I feel kind of gypped.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually... Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. Okay, so you're not... Now that's the spirit. You give the... What do you wait? That's Isabel and... I know you're ready. I already approved.
All right. She got kids and a husband, so I figured, you know, her response times might lag. It's happened before.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Die! You'll never leave this arena alive! This good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
And that was simple.
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox. The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
Okay. Let's see. That's 2 in the morning, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I burped. Squeeze me.
Okay. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You might be ready, but the arena ain't. Matt, get the yellow team. You must be. What are you waiting for? You signed up for this, Mag. Get a move on.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Let's get the Pokeballs out. By the way, where's Rose? I haven't seen or heard from her in my streams in a few days.
Show us what you're made of.
Until I fucking gnome, I said to get her ass back here.
Take me down.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a
Hey, Brawler! Arena trophy earned. I've reached the Brawler rank in the arena. Total trophy progress, 18%.
You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. Okay, Brawler.
Another fight.
Good people of the Imperial City. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin! Show me what you've got. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
I don't care about the announcer. Announcer can suck a dick.
I'm a 4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. That Raymond's getting a little tight on you, Brawler. I think you... All right, Brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out they're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out. Now...
All right. Let's do this.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
You're pathetic.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
Oh, so easy. So very, very easy.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job. You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy.
All right. I thought I saw a putty tat. Oh wait, it's a Khajiit. Nobody cares.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of Bloodletter. Once it's more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
He stays here.
That the best you can do?
Good people, we have a winner.
Good night, Khajiit.
Hail the combatant from the...
He was a bad putty tat.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new
Trophy
title is
earned. Bloodletter. Arena. I reached the Bloodletter rank in the arena.
More
Total
gold
trophy
for more
progress,
blood.
20%.
Don't disappoint me. You made it to Blood. The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both of them.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Da 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 da.
Been watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
This fucker's got some decent gear.
Leave the arena now and
What the fuck did he do? Dum dee dum da dee dum diddy do.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really showed that Red Guard who's boss. Here's your take. Now go clean yourself up.
Fuck you and give me a fight.
Don't lose. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword. She's like a heavily armored wasp and has the temper to match. Careful.
I will fuck that bitch up. Dum dee dum dee 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 dum dee dee doo.
good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get up. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disembowel the next idiot, I want you to... Next up is a Dark Elf. I've never seen him fight before.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say...
Hey, Myrmidon!
That's right,
Arena!
rank.
Reach the Myrmidon rank in the arena. Total trophy progress, 21%.
All right, Myrmidon. Time... Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually a...
And I can't loot it! Damn!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can...
I have a weapon given to me by the Daedra.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Was I supposed to be impressed, chat?
I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic. You're hungry. No surprise.
Honestly, at this point, I don't give a damn who I face.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
Pokeballs in chat.
For a fight, and a fight you shall have. But talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team leaves the...
I'm a all. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. You're cut. The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Everyone loves an advancement match, so let's watch as these two brave Myrmidons face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms!
Let's get this over with.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Why? Good people, we have a winner.
Fucking annoyance.
The combatant from...
There are a few things scarier than an orc with an axe.
Hey, warrior,
You didn't even
arena!
flinch. That victory brings
Trophy
you up to
earned.
warrior rank. Well done.
I reached the warrior rank in the arena. Total trophy progress is 22%.
You're a war. They come to this arena to see. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Yeah, I favor a longsword, and I'm very good at using it.
city. Welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape. Look at you. You... spellcasters.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better.
Victory will be mine!
Good people, we have a winner.
Wuss.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor.
4 shots? That's all it took?
I'm a busy... Another high elf has been taught the... One more match is all you need. Your next opponent, she'll come out of that gate with a warhammer.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
Victory will be mine!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
You hit that orc so hard...
Gladiator Arena. Reach the Gladiator rank in the arena. Total trophy progress is currently 24%.
Gladiator. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing I can do about it. You've got 3 opponents this time, and you have to beat them all. They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. They've been told they have to kill you in exchange for their freedom. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom.
Okay. Well, a feeling that a heal spell will be a better choice for this one.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Arconian prisoners. This should be interesting.
Damn you!
Die, blue team coward. Die, blue team coward. You'll never leave this arena alive.
What the fuck is going on here?
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Where's my shield? Alright, still got my shield. Excellent. Pokeballs out, please. Get those Pokeballs in the chat.
The yellow team. I'm a busy man. What is it? You ain't gonna... After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One could...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You almost
Found
have
my
to be
blades!
For the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator, is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Take that! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team, Victor.
That was easy enough. Damn, Khajiit didn't stand all that much of a chance against me.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharp. What's a The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has...
I don't think he has quite as much experience as I do, considering everything I've done so far.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero! Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Hello, Tuki. NBA 2K26, huh? Didn't think that was out yet. Always so far behind on everything. Turtle Bear! How you doing, little darling? And Miss Rose Flower. Mountain Outbreak? The fuck is that shit? What crap is that? Hero Arena trophy earned. Reached hero rank in the arena. Total trophy progress 25%.
You're about to... The first yellow thing is, this guy used to be a blade. You...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Die, damn you!
Good people combatant from the blue team. Victory.
Easy.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You're a hero.
You could say that.
That crowd is out. Okay, he also uses an enchanted press the...
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Ha! You'll never take me down! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor
Jerk.
from the blue team leaves the arena now.
I owned his ass.
I'll be honest here. You're at the end of a... Go up to that arena and make sure the people have... All right. This is it. Your last fight against the... You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion. You beat all 3? Oh, wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the Boar up to the arena to help you out. He'll at least...
Okay.
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome to the arena. I give you the Blue Team's hero. Can this brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion? Let's find out!
That the best you can do? Show me what you got. I've fought mud crabs more fiercely than you.
This match is mine.
Die, blue team coward!
Fall down and bleed to death. Am I supposed to be impressed?
By Shinji, we have a new champion! All hail the Blue Team! Victorious champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done!
You did it. You beat him every
Champion
last one.
Arena
Do
trophy
you know how
earned.
long it will
Reach
take
the
for the yellow
champion
team to
rank in the
recover from this?
arena. Total trophy progress, 27%.
My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of champion. You've done it. You've shown them all you're the best. Well, almost the best. You're done competing in normal arena matches, but there's still the grand champion. Kid, you've got more guts and skill. I think you can take the Great Prince.
Stop talking already! And who in... And... The Grey Prince is the... If you want to challenge...
Hail, friend. Most people... I know. As I expected.
Hello, my friend. Agranac is... Ready? Get a move on. Hello, my friend. Ready? Ready. The reigning grand champion. The important thing is he's been great. Leaves us with the people of Cyrodiil. Get a move on.
So you've actually... Agranac Gromalog is the best fighter ever to... Well, you know the drill. You let me know. Just make... The battle... Owen. The history... He got I know. Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in Agranac will be... Now, as you know, in the event that... Would you believe... So you're ready? Something can... The divine of the Grey Prince. You damn well bet.
I could put my armor back on.
Good people of Cyrodiil, welcome to the Imperial City Arena. Believe it or not, someone has actually challenged the unbeatable Arena Grand Champion. But who, you might ask, could possibly be brave enough to face such a fearless foe? Who could wrest the title from our famed Grey Prince? Good people, I give you the blue team's latest champion, a warrior of skill, strength, and determination. Behold, the Divine Avenger! Lords and ladies, citizens of the Empire, I give you the Battle of the Ages. Combatants, steel yourselves. Lower the gates.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
People, you have just witnessed the impossible. Agranac Gromalog has been defeated. I say again, the Grey Prince has. Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion, the Divine Avenger! Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your...
All right.
Hello, my friend. What can... Gotta move on.
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the Grey Prince! This is unbelievable. That makes you the best fighter the arena has ever seen. You've got Agronach's Raiment of Valor. Good. Give it to me. All right. Now I give you your own. By Shinji, I'm shaking. This is amazing. Okay, Do you want a heavy Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold and the esteemed Raiment of Valor and name you the new arena grand champion. You've done it. The Grey Prince was a great orc, rest his soul and all that, but you beat him.
Of course I whooped his
Take
ass.
some time to rest. When you're feeling up to it, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your future.
Trophy earned. Grand Champion. Arena. I completed the Arena quest line. Total trophy progress, 30%.
Why not spice things up a bit? Give the people of Cyrodiil what they really want. I'm talking weekly shows, fights, pitting you against... Are you ready for this? Monsters. And maybe even some wild animals. I've had some people out collecting your new combatants. The wilderness is full of them. Look, these aren't your average arena matches. We can do them. You can wear what you can own. Oh, and we'll do it. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, right then. Oh, right, my friend. You've got...
Let's see what the blue team's got for me.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of...
What? Look, pal, no talking. Turns out that the shield of the Crusader. Farewell.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Show me what you've got.
What's the matter, getting tired?
My friends, we have a winner! Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Blah.
Ah, sorry, friend.
Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Golly, you're the best.
You have duty called. Farewell, citizen.
$60 to, let's see, 23, 25. Honestly,
What is it, citizen?
How are you? Fine.
And you?
Hello, it is good. I understand old Dovin Aren can have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your... Please, return soon. It's always a...
that arena was easy. Pokeballs in chat?
Have mercy. Just one coin.
All right, bathroom break. Got to check the laundry. Coffee run. I'll be back. Hang tight.
Shut up.
I love fruit snacks. And we're back.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Safe travels.
Bye.
Fruit snacks.
You smell a pleasure to... Goodbye.
Yes, good day. Farewell.
Yeah, what do you want? Maybe I know him, maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Reef Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is.
I have a feeling the guy's dead.
Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey. Whenever you're ready. Time's wasting. Are you ready? Fine. Yeah. I'm listening. That'll get you something. Time's wasting.
Get those Pokeballs out.
Hi.
It's my pleasure. Take care.
Stop right there, Crib. Hope you...
By the way, the guards tossed you in here. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can... I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do... I owe all of this to that Heartless. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof, is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet, after she's dead. Take your time. Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble? I don't talk to inmates.
Kind of sucks that I had to purposely put myself in prison for that.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hi there. They say that someone
Tidings here to relieve you.
poor Lord
Good.
Windrum's ship.
Hungry. Hello. I'm here to relieve...
Stay. Go. What do I care?
Hello
I'm
there.
here to relieve you. Go ahead. Another day, another scepter. I'm here to relieve you. Well met.
I had to spend a minute figuring out how to get my gear back.
Yes?
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Hello.
Welcome back to the world, convict. So, were you... How could you stand sharing a... So he told you another one of his tall tales. What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way, or Jorunda's?
Huh.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Take my you'll be hunted. I'm not surprised at... My guess is he... I warn you, don't cross me. If you try and cross me... I warn you, don't cross me.
Feet.
Greetings, Nord.
Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Bob.
We're here to... What up? No touching the locks. I haven't got all day.
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that... Well, you did your part of the bargain. Now I'll do mine. Goodbye. I don't expect to...
Don't get too
Okay.
close to the prisoners.
Hello. I'm here to
Did you know that
It's about time.
trains other Mages Guild members in destruction?
Make me some money here.
I'm here for Gerunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. You really should... I've taken care...
Take that!
Why? Whoa! You die! How are you?
Hello.
What? Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. What? I didn't see a thing. Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. Hey, hey, take what? What? Hey, what? What? I didn't see a thing. Hey, take whatever you want. Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
Actually, now that I think about it,
If you'll... Good day.
How do you do? Welcome to the... We have the fine... Wonderful...
Yes! Here?
Yeah, I'm not trying to have you die on me, kid.
How about mixing up some potions?
Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier.
Yes?
I don't know how we'd get our news without it.
Hello, my friend. It is good. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A good price for a good customer. That's a... And... That... That's more than I'd usually pay. Another satisfied customer? Please, return soon. It's always...
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you!
Time to go make some money off my pirates.
Hi there. Go ahead. Of course.
I hope I... There's a... What can I interest you in? Thank you for... Be seeing you.
Huh. I've forgotten these guys had spells.
Greetings, and I hope I can... The great forest was cleared for agriculture. There's much I can show you. Let's do business. Take care.
Well met.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Bye.
I used to. I can't. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I can't believe it. Be seeing you.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time. Farewell.
I used to think you were a hero. Or I would... Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Farewell. Good day. Be seeing you.
It's you. Oh, well. Have a look around. Farewell.
Well, I was going to avoid doing the Brotherhood quests.
We got plenty of room. That's a horrible name for... Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here. His room is downstairs. Only thing worse... Goodbye, my friend. And remember...
Hello, stranger. The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like... Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
I welcome a friendly face in these... Carry on.
Hail. A bet. All right, then, you're all... Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant, the manner of execution your signet. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhall, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. We must now take our leave of each other. No, as a member of the Dark Brotherhood.
Murderer, Dark Brotherhood. Trophy earned. I joined the Dark Brotherhood. Total progress for trophies, 31%.
The 5 Tenet 1. Never dishonor. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or Tenet 3. Never disobey. Or Tenet 4. Never steal. Tenet 5. Rufio lies dead. How does one best describe? You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your will.
My dick is the color of night in this game.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva. You stand now. When you're ready for work, go and speak. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. Now, I have kept you... Lucy... It is an after... Ours is... Those fools... Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her...
I welcome you, Ochiv, the Night. I've heard... In the a shadow, any shadow... Who is... May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother. I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course, what is it?
I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it. Or so I hear.
Bye,
What's the
Sithis,
point?
what a night
Why
that
should anyone
was.
bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
Get away from me.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you.
I'm in a position to probably do a lot of these quests pretty easily for this quest line. But it is that time of the night. He looks plenty lonely. Let us see, let us see. Excellent. So, we're going to raid into a Mr. Andre Big Boss. He's playing Oblivion Remastered. Y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers you watch, alright? We really appreciate it. It makes all of this worth it. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without them, it wouldn't be any fun, and to be honest, what would be the fucking point? I will be back tomorrow with more of this. I'm going to try to work my way through the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Get that out of the way, so I will see you then. This is your Immortal Sith Emperor saying, I'm out.